Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Doncic. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper falls for him.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Fires from the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Thompson outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. The 3. Blackman, no good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and that's good for 2. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. From the arc. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Takes a 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in the point guard. Drains the triple. Lever's got 8.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Anthony. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here are the Mavericks now. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Blackman with a stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
For 3, Anthony. Doncic right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He hits the second from the line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jumps up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony outside. Lets a 3 fly. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Donaldson. Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And here are the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
English has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Denver now. And again, Denver with a 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
There's the double with Thompson. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's English. He's got 12. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki to halt the run. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The Nuggets lead by 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Count it. He's got 12.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Lever passes to Thompson, launches it. The shot no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic outside. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Blackman, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. The 3 from Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 23.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Lever driving inside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson to end the run. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Anthony in the post. Here's Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup. English has got 20.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman, no good. Picked it. Donaldson passes to Doncic. The fader. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Buries it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Sinks it from distance.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Thompson in the post. Can't get it to fall.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Blackman. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Lever. The shot. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Count that one.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
There's the triple. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 20. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Offensive rebound, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Donaldson's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. No good from 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Oh, the stuff! And here's Denver. Now here's Thompson from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Blackman. Oh, the long ball, no good. And that basket is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Dallas with possession. The 3 ball. Up again. The putback. How about the activity? Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one, what?
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
1
I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. This one for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The three from English. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires the three. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Lever. Fires for three. Another three for Denver.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That one goes. Count it. On offense, here are the Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Nowitzki, no good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. I missed that time. Would have put him up. Nowitzki's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now, here is Aguirre. Anthony with the block. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Tipped away. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 4. From deep three-point land. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. English the pass to Jokic. Driving the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Doncic, it's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. The Nuggets trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Aguirre, pass to Doncic. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. No good on the triple. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back. And he gets it back. 1-footer in the books. And it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll take a quick... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Thompson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's stolen by Lever. And now the fast break. English with the ball. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Latre. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And another miss by Denver. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Doncic passes to Black. Fires away from way outside. English pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Outside Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Aguirre, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lever from long range. It's good from long range. He has 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And they double up Doncic. English against Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Picked him clean. Doncic against Lever. And that one's good. Doncic has got 16.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Mavericks leading by 21. There's the 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Thompson. Back to Aguirre. Doncic right side. It's stolen by Anthony. Outside Lever. Over Aguirre. Lever no good. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 19. And stolen by Aguirre. Fires from deep. Rebound by Anthony.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
English right side. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 15. Over in the corner, Doncic. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's English. He's got 5 from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Mavericks leading by 19. Launches it. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. 14 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. No good with the triple. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Buries it from three-point range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A nice shot by Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blackman's shot is off. The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Dirk Nowitzki on the line. It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Lever from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic, no good. Doncic with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. We've got... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman and at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Timeout called, Nuggets.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Pass to Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
So it's the Mavericks now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Lever finds Jokic. Anthony on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Takes the 3. Blackman, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for down. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 24.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And so here's Denver. Here's Lever. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Here's Dallas. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Way to attack there and then create the contact. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Drills the 3-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shoots. Jokic grabs the miss. Another steal. Nowitzki against Lever. Fires the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nowitzki, that's for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Anthony slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
That one drops for him.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's English. To the middle. Here's Jokic. No good off the glass. Here's Dallas now. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The open shot by Thompson. Nails the wide open jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
English, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Lever passes to English. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Puts up a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
English passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. There's the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. And here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Here's English. Uneasy, too, on the layup. English has got 7 points in the game, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's English. He's got 7. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest 3s without fouling.
And Anthony slams it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And stolen by Anthony. And stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. And the shot goes. He's got 7.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 1:02 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Maguire can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. Pass to Anthony. Launches a 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Denver leading by 9. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
So that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Mavericks trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the inside. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's all from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. Iverson. And the three off target. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got eight.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Inside. They kick it out to Murray. The three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jokic to screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Lets it go. And it's Doncic missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Anthony in the post for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out left to the wing. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
At the line for 1.
And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 16 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jacks up a three. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's English in at the three slot. From deep, here's Doncic, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Nuggets lead by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Anthony, and he powers it down. One-handed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Beyond the arc. Murray pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Iverson. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Trailing by 5.
Come get it, come get it.
Up top, Anthony. Just 5 on the clock.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Doncic fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jokic. rebounded by Doncic. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run.
It's money from deep. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
He's off from three. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Jams it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. From downtown. Can't get the three. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game.
What
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Now, here is Irving. Shoots over KD. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It's Durant on the wing. Cans it from downtown.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's KD. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Three-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Durant, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Green dishes to Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Out to Thompson, the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. They now take the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Here's Green. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
The shot by Thompson, no good. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. They double-team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain, back to Curry, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 11.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
KD can't get it to go. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Will it go? And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, a rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Took him no time at all on that one. Petrovic has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nets. Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's KD for three. A rebound by the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Green, no luck. Nets leading by 10. There's Lopez with the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving against Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 6.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter basketball. A putback. Thompson planks the putback jam. For three, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Curry from the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the three. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
There's the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And KD throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Three-pointer, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw is good from Kidd. 5 seconds left in the first half. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets out in front as they end the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another three.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Irving. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Lopez. And the Nets lead by 10. Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Green. Durant just inside the line. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Beyond the arc. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 21.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Green. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Not just a shooter, Thompson more than capable of driving inside and attacking.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Petrovic. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Petrovic, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 23.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They get it back to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Durant, money from deep.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Through the contact from long. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can
shots. The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Warriors trail by 8. Thompson in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous slam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nets leading by 3. Lopez finds KD to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Curry.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. That's a 2 from Kidd. The putback. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. KD with it. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Durant drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And the Nets miss again. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. The lead is 2. Outside, Green. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 5. Lopez outside. Last quarter to play, about 2 minutes in now. They can't stop the run with that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
It's good!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson outside. Let's lose a three. Durant rips down the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Kevin Durant, he puts in the J.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Curry outside from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Green. Now Thompson. Green outside for three. Chamberlain against Durant. Yep, that goes down.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Buries the jumper.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now Green. Curry outside. Shoots the three. Can't get it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Thompson. Got it.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Blocking foul called on Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Takes the three. No good. Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Thompson on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Green. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kidd with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Right side, Irving. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putbacks.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
From behind the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors leading. And here's Green from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
And the Nets miss again. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 6.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Offensive board. That one doesn't drop. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Petrovic hits a 3-pointer.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Petrovic has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Outside, Green. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Green's got 5 now.
How accurate effective is Draymond Green on the offensive end. This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
And here's Thompson for three. Drills it from deep. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lopez. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Kidd. Deflected. Here's Durant. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And the second free throw is good. Nets trail by 6. Pass to Kidd. Unloads. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And the Warriors miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Over to the wing. Here's Lopez. And that one's good. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Right side, Irving. Takes a 13-footer, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tipped away. Back to Durant. Got a hand on it. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Green. The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Kid's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And that one's good.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill. No problem. Lights out.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Green. Puts up a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Thompson outside. For the tie. Petrovic with a rebound. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Chamberlain passes to... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Curry. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kidd with the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. It's on target from the high post. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Thompson. Kidd with a rebound. Thompson's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Lopez finds Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Kidd. Baseline try. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kidd's got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Irving's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. The kick to Durant. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They need this. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. From outside the arc. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Thompson outside. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
18 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 19 points. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors get it back. The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That's good by Thompson.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Green for 3. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
And the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving against Curry. Oh, deflected. Rebound Brooklyn. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The Warriors leading. The 3 from Curry. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. With the fadeaway. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
The free ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Durant misses the three.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Brooklyn ball.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh! Ooh, he leaves no question.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam.
Wow. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry fires. Ooh, missed on the tray.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thompson! Cash from downtown!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Klay Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 15. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's blocked by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error. Thompson fires.
Well, the pure shooting.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
Seconds to foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Klay Thompson.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jacks up a three. Durant there for the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Curry. For three. Oh, no good. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Now here's Durant. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
KD can't get it to go. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Fader on the way. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Irving with the steal. The drive by KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Thompson from long range. Lopez against Green. Lopez passes to Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Irving passes to Kidd. To the wing right side. Pass to Petrovic. There's the triple. And the Nets miss again. And the wide open shot from Green. And he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. Here's Harden. Count it, good.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
There's Green with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:35 left to play in the first. A shot's good from Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On its way from Curry for 2. He trains the quick shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving kicks to Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chamberlain with the block. KD looking around. Thompson from long range. Here's KD. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Shoots it, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Durant for 3. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Green dishes to KD. Durant against Green. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Thompson from long range. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's KD. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Down low, and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Got that one up quick. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry wide open. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving from long range. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's off from 3-point range. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Harden outside. Durant against Green. play just palms the block. Curry looking around. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got it back down to within single digits with the Nets. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 8 points.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. For Brooklyn, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Durant hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. From the wing, and another basket for Golden State.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And the Nets miss again. It's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the one.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 16. Irving for three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to KD. Spins. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Durant. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And then Durant with the dunk.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 9. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 17 points in the game.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Nets. It's been 10 unanswered points. The kick out to Irving. KD a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Julius Irving.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry outside. Great D that time from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The kick out to Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up. Irving's got 16.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Irving double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. They need this one, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Green. He's got 17. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
High post, KD. Working on Green. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Harden.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Green with the block. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' foul. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. High post Lopez. KD passes to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Irving.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Harden kicks to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Durant. Lopez outside. The Nets working the ball around now. It's stolen by Green. Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
and they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Irving. Now Durant. From outside, and down goes the three.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. You make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Outside Durant. Lopez, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry on the wing. The three doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving. And that one is good.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Harden. Now Lopez. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Harden. Now Irving puts up the three, and there's the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now Green. Thompson outside. Shoots it up. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Irving and Dr. J slams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
On the wing, Irving. The three-pointer, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good.
Durant. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Granger. Banked it in off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Davis can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Granger. The three ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Takes a three. And it's Davis again missing. And here's Daniels. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Granger. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Granger. To the wing on the left. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And here's George. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And no good, trying to use the glass. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Mashburn. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis against George. Davis down low. And Davis slams it home.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Three-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Paul. Pulls up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis from long range. That shot off. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Now here's George. Still no points. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Blocked! And they'll keep possession. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's calling for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Clock at 6. Lewis. No good with the triple. Lewis has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Granger passes to Lewis. To the paint. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They double team Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. It's intercepted. 2 minutes now played in the 2nd quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Here's Granger. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Indiana on offense. Up top, O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot from the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the basket by West. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to Lewis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass with the open look. No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Paul with the bucket.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
There's Davis with the 3. Here's West. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if it missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul with it. So for the Pelicans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. That shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to drop it in. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
O'Neal passes to Daniels.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Granger passes to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Davis from long range. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Davis misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Granger passes to Lewis. Daniels right side. 4 on the clock. That gives them the lead. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Lewis. And Davis with the block. 1:49 left in the third. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The three, George. Another three for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pelicans trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Indiana. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Outside O'Neal. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Granger. From deep. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 10. They swipe it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Good on both. Here's New Orleans now. To win the drought. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal on the wing. The Pacers again can't hit. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fader on the way. And no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels outside. Intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Pass to George. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Here's West. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Indiana leading by 12. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And stolen by Paul. From about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
plenty of space. Rebounded by Paul.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, he misses the deep three.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. From deep. Here's Mashburn, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Chris Paul, the free is in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
With the drive. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Nope. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis fires. Cashes in from 18.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
George draws the double. Here's Granger. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Book it! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Screen by O'Neal. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Davis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Paul outside. Down 5 on the shot clock.
Jamal Masters.
George. Oh, it's off. And so the Pacers take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's... Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Inside Daniel. O'Neal kicks to George. From deep, just 5 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis on the follow.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Granger outside. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pacers leading by 4. Puts up a 3. Lewis misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Over Davis. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Shoots from the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Lewis hits the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Lewis has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. George passes to Lewis. From downtown. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the bucket. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive. Using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And it's Paul missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Fires from the wing. That shot misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's a 2 from Paul. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And here's West from the arc. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. George from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Puts up a deep 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Paul with the steal. With the shot. Cans the shot from the wing. Paul's got 4 this quarter. George against Davis. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Ashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Granger outside. Lewis outside. Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 5. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. O'Neal's got 5 points so far. Here's Mashburn, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one drops. 12 points for him.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Mashburn, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's George missing.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And stolen by Granger.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
The deep 3 from George. From beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 15.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pacers trail by 9. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's good from long range. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Nobody near Granger. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That'll do it for the first half. New Orleans on top. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Davis in the corner. West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis kicks to George. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Goes up on the wing. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's West. He's got 18. Paul dishes to Davis. From past the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis kicks to Granger. Off target from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. Granger against Davis. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Mashburn. No good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 6. The 3 from Davis. And no good. Davis has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Lewis has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Mashburn no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Granger's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. From outside the arc. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
This passes to Paul. Shoots it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Paul's got 8.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line. The ruling on the floor stands. 3.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Lewis outside. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis with it. George picks him up. Pass to Davis. Can't connect from short range. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Pacers trail by 7. Lets it go from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. George has got 20.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
And it's Davis missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From D, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The small forward.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. O'Neal from long range. Great D that time from Davis. The 3 trains the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
The 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. West passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Ball against Lewis. Fires from 18. Again, the Pelicans score. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
West inside. O'Neal's there. No good from West. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
George fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Can't connect from long distance.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And that one is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Daniel rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Trying again. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
O'Neal, the rejection by Paul. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. O'Neal with the steal. To tie it up. And back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Lewis against Paul. Beyond the mark. O'Neal fires the three. Davis pulls it down.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Unloads. Cleared away by George.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
It's off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No good there. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Chris Paul. The long shot, no good.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Granger. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's George missing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to West. Off target with his three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Offline with his three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Lewis. And it's Paul penetrating. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Takes a three. Can't hit that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering outside Davis. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pacers with the lead. Ranger outside. Pass to George. Back to Granger. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. And both free throws good for West.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Lewis outside. Pass to Granger. Ingram with the steal. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Davis with the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to George. Granger kicks to George. Releases. Pelicans pull it in. Davis, the pass to Paul. No good on the three. Indiana trailing here. Lewis with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
George, no good. Now West, 8 points for him. Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's West, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw dropped for David West. And both free throws good for West. George, way outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Lock at 6. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by West.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Davis kicks it to West. George against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3 ball. The shot will not fall. Lewis against Paul. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And so it's Indiana with it. This one for 3. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They grab their own miss. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shakes him.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. West against Daniels. Clock at 4. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by George, wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Ingram finds Davis. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
The 3-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Nobody near Granger. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Ingram on the wing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Gets it off. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George, that's a two-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Ingram passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George, inside, and finished off by Davis.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Ingram passes to West. On the wing, Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Out to West. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 15. George with the ball. West picks him up. Lewis with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lewis has got 9.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Daniels, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's Davis on the wing. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram outside. 3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. George passes to Granger. Outside for George. For 3. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 12. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. 1:52 left in the third.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Ingram wide open, and the 3-ball is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And Paul pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
It's the floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 19. From deep, George. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 9.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Paul passes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Kick it out.
West against Lewis. And the dunk by West.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pelicans leading by 21. Paul outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Paul passes to Ingram. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis against Paul. Ingram outside. Pass to West.
I see him.
Clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Ingram kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Paul against O'Neal. Shoots. Pacers with the rebound. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Davis now top of the key. Back to Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger against West. Outside, Davis. Misses the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires from deep. Down he goes for 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Ball outside. Launches it. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
O'Neal fires. Buries the deep ball.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Outside Ingram. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Daniels pulls it down.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
He drills the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doesn't get that one.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Ball rips down the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Stolen by George. The finish! And he gets off the break with the jam. Davis. And again, unable to change the momentum here.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Paul misses the three. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Davis. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
So New Orleans wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's Worthy. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. He's got a piece of it. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Johnson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Drives to the hoop. Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back 3 there. Came right down and knocked it down.
And the Knicks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Reed. A deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Off target from 3-point range. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. LeBron with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 3 to shoot. Johnson. Count that bucket.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Down low. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. New York trailing. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. Pass to James. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Reed, no good. Reed's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Johnson. There's a minute 34 left in the first. And there's James from the arc. The shot no good. And here's New York now. They trail by 1. Hits a 3-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
50 seconds left in the opening quarter. He takes it in, and the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. So it's Los Angeles now. It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Johnson. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead, up by 1. After this And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Johnson with it. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 9.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Ewing. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson inside. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And the Knicks miss again.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Now, here is James, guarded by Reed. James, a freight train coming!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's rejected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Anthony. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Johnson passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 15. For 3, Anthony. And Worthy pulls it down. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Johnson for 3, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. 23 seconds left in the first half of this one. And it's in there. The Lakers lead by 12. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. Here's Johnson. He launches it. That one is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. That cuts the lead to single digits. Guerin's got 13.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And stolen by Anthony. For the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Reed with a double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Worthy. He's got 6. From the arc. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Cuts off the pass. He goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Lakers lead by 13. Johnson on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Worthy. Now James. The 3 is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Launches it from deep. Here's Ewing. It's tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. From the top of the key, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And here's Reed. 9 points in the game. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's James and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside Johnson. Anthony on the double. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Johnson. He's got 15. Clock at 4. Fast break. Here comes New York. For 3, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Los Angeles feeling confident. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. James passes to Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open. And that's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. The 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy passes to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 to fall.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 20 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to Worthy. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 on the clock. And there it is for him.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And New York has possession. For 3, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's James. You want some? Woo! You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Johnson with a bucket.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And here's New York now. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Guerin missing. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Reed. New York again can't hit.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Outside O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor too. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
8-second difference between the shot clock. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Ewing. Lets it go from 11. And he can't make that one in. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loved